What's up? The Master's crazy. I don't care to be called that. I'm nobody's master. That's a little bit weird. I think you are, yeah. Alright. Let's take a look at this. I want to do as many of these like optional quests that we can right now. So I want all the spells one can possibly get. Pop balloons. That's really easy to do. Oh, I forgot we can just completely fast travel from anywhere. Can I fast travel to this? Does not look like we can. Alright, there should be some balloons. Yep, we gotta pop these. It would be faster just to fast travel there. It's really annoying you can't just like fast travel into this. Like you can't just like zoom into it, because that would be really nice.
Revelio.
That's really cool that it just highlights that. Oh man, that's so cool.
Brilliant.
Okay, let's go over to here. I don't know what either of those are. So yeah, I have no idea. Okay, there should be a quest here. We can make some money. I guess the crocodile, I guess. I don't know what either of those are once again.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Hello, Mr. Pippin.
Uncultured, I guess.
You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
Playing Fortnite tonight with Lucas. I hope that's fun. It's gonna be. I'm having enough liquor in me that
I'd be happy to help with the
I would.
delivery.
You've no idea how great
I'll have fun with whatever I do.
Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Dog shit potions is crazy.
Revelio.
I hope to see you again.
Are you gonna play the new season of Rivals? God, I have no money.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Can I fast travel this? Guess Buddy's not playing the new season of Rivals.
Wonder who lives here. I never thought.
Should kill anything we can.
Accio, Protego, Stupefy. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus, Confringo.
We should, well, we can do it when we land. We're gonna want to get rid of all that shit. Or not the... Jesus, I'm so tired today. Still, it's crazy. I'm gonna want to get rid of that spell. We can put on.
Protego. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio.
These guys have a lot of health.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I guess these guys are just too big to pick up.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
This is so much fun just killing random shit. I don't think any of these are really worth my time fighting, but I'm still going to.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Protego. Confringo.
He's supposed to be, apparently. I think he said he is one. I think he's playing as a female character. I don't know, though. I don't really care about any of that shit. Just let him do whatever he has fun doing, you know?
Revelio.
I don't know if that's what you call it, but something like that. Probably should just ask him, to be honest, because I don't know. Just ask him.
Revelio.
That Pippin should have been here by now. Always late, that
Very deep lore of anime.
I
Is it?
have a delivery from
I just don't care
Pippin's
about
potions.
Sent a
Oh,
child
I'm
to
not
do
a
his
thimble.
work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have your brother?
Average heterosexual male.
Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
This will do just fine. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
Flamboyant coat is crazy.
Always been keen on Keenbridge.
Revelio.
We're gonna learn how to pick locks at some point, right? I would hope. It low-key did. They're gross. Maybe don't spam the Discord too much because there's a lot of people in there. I don't want everybody to be like,
Come
oh
on
shit.
in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
I'd like an additional fee. I'm not
It was
gonna
a
say
pleasure
that.
doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Although I'd want to.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that.
Should I take it
witch.
away?
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Keenbridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
You might. That was actually pretty slick. This gives us a lot of offense too.
Deke has hasn't seen this many plants here before.
We are best friends? Yikes. Maybe. Maybe friends. It's always good. Items to sell, items to sell. We need to sell as much as we can.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention
Teach me
to
another
your
spell.
homework.
Prof. Frail gave me freeze.
Well done. I'd recommend that
Where even is this one?
Glacier here in my office before taking it out into the world. There you go. Getting them quickly.
Accio, Expelliarmus, Confringo. Glacius.
I think it's learned this lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you can.
Accio, Expelliarmus, Confringo. Glacius. Accio.
Alright, next spell. I know technically we don't need to do these quests right now, but I just feel like eventually it's going to ask me to have all these fucking spells. So I might as well do it right now. Grow and harvest fluxweed. Yikes, do we have fluxweed seeds? I do not think we have that. On God, I cannot wait till I get Avada Kedavra.
Glacius, Expelliarmus, Confringo.
Okay, let's hold off from this one right here. Oh shit. Yeah, let's hold off on that one. This one, Thunder Brew, we should be able to do. Oh shit. I don't think any of this stuff. I think that's all gear too. Or just designs. A new pair of gloves. I like the look of that one. The issue is, I just don't know if we have enough money. But I guess it doesn't matter. This guy should sell this potion we need. Hopefully. Thunder Brew. I can also purchase the recipe from him.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Well, we can barely buy it. Smart thing would to be to purchase it.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Purchase the recipe, but
hope to
nah.
see you again.
We'll
Farewell
get more
for
money
now.
later, hopefully. Hopefully we'll get more money later. Okay, we gotta use it against an enemy. I don't know. Same shit you're yapping about, probably. Okay.
Yes.
Oh shit. That's a pretty cool spell. It's actually just a potion, I guess. Guess I can't kill the goats. Is that you, Taiga? Fuck you mean that's me? The one with like the Slenderman thing, is that you?
I think they were
Not Slenderman, obviously. The fucking dude in the photo.
Accio, Glacius, Expelliarmus, Confringo.
Yeah, Slenderman. Holy fuck. That's not what I meant,
Finished your
obviously.
assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well.
The fucking photo, I thought that was like a
trust
picture
are
that you had.
meticulous in your efforts.
Jesus.
After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Is he mad that I just bought it instead of like
Yes,
actually
of
crafting
course.
it?
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Defindo. Wand at the ready.
Pages? Oh god, find them all 8 of my
Defindo
pages.
can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Well, this is like a good spell.
Very good. I would encourage you once again to practice
Expelliarmus!
and that of everyone.
Defender!
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Accio! Glacius! Expelliarmus!
Just straight up shoot like a fucking energy beam arc.
As I mentioned earlier, Defenders can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Glacius! Accio! Expelliarmus! Defender!
Oh, Frail got Estelle's Moonblade. Alright, let's see here. I guess we just keep doing quests. That one will just cost a lot of money, so we're gonna want to wait on that. Let's just do this one. Yikes, that's far away. I don't think his would be about that. Maybe they would, who knows. I just want a quick way out of the city because you can't go in from there. Or you can't fly here.
Accio!
Loki can fly wherever we want.
Potato!
And this guy's already casting a spell.
Accio! Potato! I think you've finished. Accio! Careful not to get bit.
Oh my god, these guys got like Death Eater level. I have no fear of death.
Expelliarmus! Ringo! Accio! Ringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus!
Reducto!
Accio!
Ringo! Did you learn that in your fancy school? Reducto!
Expelliarmus!
Coward!
Glacius! Defender!
Whew, I got a little bit hairy there.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people.
Revelio.
Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Yeah, I gotta get better at spell management. Yeah, well, that's totally me in that picture. I'm completely not chopped IRL. Well, I guess. I genuinely thought that would have been you.
Revelio.
That wasn't too bad of a fight, though. I just gotta get better at, like, balancing off my spells. You know?
What are you up to now?
What do you... Revelio. Revelio.
So I'm gonna pull these.
Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't know what it wants me to do with these.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
We'll figure that out some other time. An annoying role for you? No, I don't want to promote that behavior. You shouldn't be doing that.
Intriguing pace, Sanbakar's tower.
Who's the right-hand man? Probably you, to be honest. If we're being honest. Being honest, you or Beans, I guess. If we're talking like mod status wise. Who is this?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Maybe let's swap out that spell.
Glacius. Expelliarmus.
I also got to figure out what spells I want to do, and like I probably should level up my character. Buddy has not leveled up his character from the start. Like I have a bunch of levels available.
Rock's loyalists, around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know
did this guy
why
say?
they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
No, I'm nuking these guys on sight. I have no fear of fighting
this
people.
Isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Am I gonna get in trouble if I attack this guy? Yes!
Charge right into their mist.
Accio.
Keep clicking the wrong buttons, man.
Stupefy. Accio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus!
I won't bet.
Glacius!
Cast me a spell, Magic Man. The combat in this game is genuinely so much fun.
Revelio! Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
Accio!
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizardkind, but this is different somehow.
Revelio!
That's over. Let's head inside.
I don't think this guy likes my approach. I bet there's benefits to doing like each thing. Like if you were to go in stealth-like,
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They
aggressive.
know that something is significant about this place.
Apparently, there's also like a reputation system in this game. Maybe. I have yet to have heard about that.
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
I don't care if we're known as a known wizard terrorist.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Teach me that spell.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
It's crazy we're just keeping this like tonic bottle in our hand.
Revelio!
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists
These eyes
knew
are
about a
twitching,
tower
holy
that
fuck.
once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry. Revelio. I've seen this before. in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
Trying to make sure we're not missing anything.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
I will not be doing that ever. And I'm not even kidding. I have zero interest in that. Bro, I just lost a friend because of that shit. Well, basically two, to be honest. Swell bout and then some.
More traces of ancient magic.
I can't fight these guys?
Be different.
I wanted to fight these guys. I don't think I can, though. I think this is going to be a fight.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Oh, I still have Expelliarmus, so it's one of my main spells.
These look familiar. Revelio. Accio.
I'll be back in just a second. Alright. Should be good. I don't think any of this stuff was better than what I have, right? That's way above my pay grade. Okay, we should try and sell stuff when we can. We don't want to get full, because when we do, like, shit just gets left.
Was it Accio I used before?
Yeah, how would you get over there? There's nothing to pull on, right?
That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go. More statues.
I 100% dodged that, by the way.
Not making this easy on me.
What's up, Brandon?
Revelio.
We can just straight up walk over here.
Revelio.
Is there a chest or something nearby? There's one in that room.
Revelio.
What's up?
seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
That gets rid of that. Okay. CRK? I don't know what that one is.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I need to see how the game changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Yeah, I don't know what CRK is.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors.
I thought I wasn't close enough for that one. These ones are low-key kind of crazy. It's like a whole lot of enemies. Perfect blocks is needed.
Revelio.
My damage is also really bad. I don't know if I have any way to improve that. I don't think you're meant to just bypass that, but...
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
We have to go through it from the other side.
Things are definitely different on either side of the path. But how?
That's probably not a good sign. Let's throw on that bad boy. That should work.
Revelio.
Game doesn't give heals out very often. 5? Oh yeah. This is definitely a boss fight.
Don't like the look of this.
Confringo. Place it. Confringo.
That came out of nowhere.
Glacius. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Potato. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Potato. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I didn't have my circle ready for that.
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Glacius.
I don't have a spell ready for that.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
I know for a fact I blocked that. I just don't want to waste my heals. The parry timing seems pretty off, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm holding the triangle there. Tapping it, holding
What a
it,
relief.
touching it. Just doesn't matter, I guess. On God, that's real though. If he can't win, can I? You have unused talent points. We haven't used a single one. That's probably why we're struggling.
Another pensive.
Give me this chest. Touching it's crazy. On God, it is. On God, it is though.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
Look at Buddy's shoes. Holy fuck. Clown shoes.
Every year a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morgana, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
She's gonna be evil, by the way. Morgana is like such an evil fucking witch name. I'm telling you right now.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir.
My
And
name's
this is
Morgana.
Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood.
I
at
got
your
nothing
service.
wrong with her being evil.
Has someone
I'm dark
completed the
arts
first
guy
trial?
all the way here.
I have, Professor. Rookwood.
Turn evil. Dark side of the Force moment.
We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well.
The dark side of the Krusty Krab.
Are you able to tell
No,
me
I'm gonna
anything
be
about the next
100%
trial?
dark side.
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the
Like,
trials
there's
until
a
we
whole
know
dark
more.
arts side of this game, and I think you're allowed to explore it.
We shall
I'm
defer
100%
to you in
deep
this
diving
matter,
dark arts.
Of course.
Avada Kedavra is going to be a light work.
Wait, Professor.
Light
the
work
name
spell.
Rookwood. Do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Wearing that would be crazy. We should go reveal that, honestly. Let's do that really quick, and then I'm gonna see if we have access to this quest. Currently unavailable.
I should ask Sirona at the Three Brooms.
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
We are gonna want to do that. One second. Man, oh man. My one popular cat today. Okay. Should be good to be able to play now. Like, play. Okay, let's go get the broom upgrade. I also want to see... Maybe we can't do it yet. We should be able to upgrade our broom though, at least. And sell a bunch of stuff.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Of course you're going to charge me for it.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Irondale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself.
Charging me for it's crazy.
If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broom Flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races.
So these are all classes. I already have Depluso. So does this fill any faster? The speed isn't any faster. Do I have to like equip it maybe? So like it, how do I even know if it does anything? I don't think I turn any faster. I don't think my boost is any faster. Man, I got cheated out of 1,000 coins. Scammed. I mean, it's definitely not slow though, I guess. Look at this shit. I think you could go in there. That's supposed to be like the professor's area. And not just the professor, but the headmaster one. What the fuck? What even is that right there? Why am I not able to go in there?
There we go. Expelliarmus, Glacius, Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus, Confringo, Glacius. Expelliarmus. Defender. Potato. Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I don't know what that is, but I low-key don't care to do that right now. I literally was looking at my PC, by the way, so if I missed any of these, that's my bad, yeah.
That's it. Expelliarmus, Confringo.
Petrificus Totalis!
My wand!
Petrificus Totalis!
Expelliarmus.
Petrificus Totalis!
Glacius.
Let's just do these when we have better spells.
Petrificus Totalis!
I think we easily could beat these guys. But I kind of want to like just roll up on them with Killing Curse. Let's make sure we don't have any owls from Sebastian. Probably would be a lot faster to just fast travel there, but I'm not in a rush.
Welcome back. Have you finished?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say. And you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Thankfully, that gives you a ton of time.
Expelliarmus!
Very good. I recommend...
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep walking.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Okay. These just classes.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howin. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howin's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please,
do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeyjeeks. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
Oh my god, I just want to learn a dark art spell already. Come on.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
But he just casually has a hippogriff.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story.
What's up, Zircon?
But I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently.
Omega Flowey?
You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
What the fuck?
I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
But he just comes in here and says FDD. It's so fucking good.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Oh yeah, I really like that OST.
Thank you again for finding my gobstones. I never could have... Now that
Glacius!
I'm ready to take on all challenges. If I can
Alright, let's find a quest. Oh. Start unlocking fucking locks.
Professor Howard.
FDD grazes your ears. It's a peak OST.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid
drunk
I
as
had a
fuck.
rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
It's a good OST, yeah. Pressure usually cooks with their OSTs. The Hunts one was kind of
Now, if you
mid.
wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they?
Revelio.
Seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea.
Confringo.
Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired. Some jackanapes use the boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they bend and reveal themselves.
Confringo.
Statues disappear. Why? I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
You listen to dubstep?
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahamora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit
A couple
like
of good
me when I was
dubstep
your age.
songs I've heard.
Oh, the score.
One of my sister's boyfriends was really into it.
And I took advantage
He also
of
like
it.
made his own, did stuff with like his,
Everyone loved
he
me
had like
for it.
glove, light hands. It's pretty cool shit.
Those were the days. Now, You'll find one statue in the
Music's like
prefect's
alright,
bathroom
but
and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
oh my god, this is one hell of a spell. Oh, look at these. Which one? Where's our one at?
Aloha Mora.
Oh, I don't even have to actually do it. What the fuck is this? I don't understand what I'm doing. Oh, am I trying to get this to match up with that? That makes no sense what the fuck I just did, by the way.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusion.
Revelio.
So no one claps eyes on you. This is a...
Aloha Mora.
So basically all you do is you just move it until it holds the spinning. That's not too bad.
Revelio.
It wants us to do a disillusionment spell. Which one was that again? It's one of these, I think. There we go. It was like somebody's bedroom we just snuck into.
Revelio.
Oh, so I have to get higher levels.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
The fact that I caught you sneaking about, didn't I?
How did he catch me? We should cast an explosion spell, like right behind his fucking head.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of...
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
That's better not be any student type. What are you up to?
That shit pisses me off. What am I supposed to do there? He just turned around randomly. You guys, because I casted a spell? Oh, man.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Alohomora.
Mucking about, stirring up trouble.
Revelio.
Perhaps Ranrock and Hislop wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry was held wands. One of those goblins comes near me. Or hell, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marching Professor Hecat's class is superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone?
Alohomora.
You are to be remanded at once.
I hate stealth. The reason I hate it is because it takes so long. I don't want to sit here and wait and cast 100 fucking spells for some dude to move. I swear to God, if it makes me do that entire fucking moon section again, I might be crashing out. Go over there, monkey. Thank you.
In the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well,
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Revenue.
And Ravenclaw would not have been that.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not.
Revenue. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Oxmead, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
This guy sell seeds? I need to grab some seeds. A fluxweed seed.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Who's this guy talking to me on Discord?
I haven't seen this many plants here before.
Please tell me this is... Blow that guy to pieces, bro. I swear to God. So that means we gotta go back to Hogsmeade. We gotta go over to this guy that sells... God damn. This game takes so much extra. So much to do such simple things, bro. So much.
All roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Okay, I did buy the fluxweed seeds, which is good, but now we gotta look and see what's required of these. So these aren't seeds? Large pots.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
It does not seem like you have enough.
What do I do for more money, man? Alright, well, I guess we'll do that later. Is there any, like, quests I can do for money, actually, now that we look at it? No, none of these are money. Alright, well, I guess we just need more items to sell.
Hello there, nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. but he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please. Watch your back.
Revelio. Mine now, demiguise. Lumos.
Welcome to the Hog's Head.
Revelio.
The empty seat is yours.
Confringo. Lumos. Revelio.
Invisible walls are crazy.
Hello. Good to see you at
Revelio. You too, Amit. Revelio.
Oh my god, that is so many. So many pages. Wait, does this shit give you rewards? It does. I'll give you gear though, just a unlock.
You look familiar.
Hello, Lord Gok. Sorona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sorona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sorona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
It's very convenient. These things are like right into here.
I'm ready. Lumos.
There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return.
Revelio. It's sealed. Oh. Curious. Merlin's beard. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. To go further. Accio! Lumos! Revelio! Lumos! Accio! Lumos! Accio! I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Defendo. The surgical precision. Glacius. Accio. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Defendo. Accio.
I don't know how I died there. I still had health.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here. These inferior horrible. Incendio. Glacius. Glacius. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Protego. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Revelio. Revelio. Depulso. Need to get that platform closer. But how? Accio.
I had no idea that's what I was doing. That was Dark Art's cloak, though. It's down and... I'm not able to wear it. Yeah, I should wear pseudo armor. Crazy.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Down I go. No other way.
Revelio.
It's sealed shut from the other side.
Oh! Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Depulso. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Depulso. Defender. Incendio. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. Depulso. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Stupefy.
I don't know. Hopefully we unlock it soon. This guy's not taking any damage, by the way.
Depulso. Incendio. Defender. Confringo.
Dude, like, I feel like there must be some sort of glitch going on, because that guy has infinite health. That guy actually has infinite health. What the fuck is going on? You promised I would get them? Well, we're gonna get them. I just don't know how soon. Because it's locked behind one of our classmates. It's the one of the Slytherin dudes. Oh, that's not the right spell. What the fuck am I clicking right now? These are getting really tough. This is why I want to like get to Dark Arts so I can just start like obliterating things.
Lumos.
Too many nice friendly spells. Oh god. Okay.
Lumos.
The question is, how do I get one up there?
Lumos.
Or better, you're a lizard.
Depulsor. Lumos. Lumos. Depulsor. Lumos. Depulsor.
I like what you said in a second, Dragon.
Lumos.
This looks even more complex.
Depulsor. Lumos.
What? And this guy just fucking abandons that.
Depulsor. Lumos.
Oh, and he's like completely gone. I have no idea where that guy went. Does that do me anything?
Depulsor.
How many butterflies are there in here? There's only 3. How am I supposed to grab this one in the middle then?
Lumos.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Depulsor. Lumos.
But he's not gonna follow me. No, that guy went back.
Depulsor. Lumos.
No, there's 2 on here. No, there's only the 1. I feel like I must be missing something. Cause this one goes up, yeah. So I can put that there. That'll be up there. Could hold one over there or just hold it on that.
Depulsor. Lumos. Depulsor. Lumos. Depulsor.
I can't even like pull this guy either. That thing right there doesn't do anything. There's no shortcuts right here.
Depulsor. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio.
feel like there's got to be a piece that I'm missing, but it doesn't make sense here because this only needs one more up there. But there's no way.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Depulsor. Lumos.
Did one of those guys get over there? Because it shows one up here. When did this guy show up here? I guess that's a no. I didn't see that there was 3 of them. Or 4 of them. Channel Dead Rails for its update soon, which is not going to sell anything. And beat the game? Well, that sounds pretty...
The witch's final resting place.
Sounds like just buy
Lodgok
bonds.
said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like... Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Revelio.
This guy's a
Lodgok.
rat.
The sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
I know I'm not fearing.
The Ashwinders.
Stupid. Aha! Back for more. Ha! You're easier to spot than an irrumpant. Retreat, Spotson!
Dude, I'm dodging and I just can't dodge that. I'm gonna let these guys just fucking take out that troll, I don't care.
Knew you would still.
Depulsor.
Expulso! Expulso!
Alright, I'll be back in a second.
Flash of inspiration.
I'll be back in a second.
Back to the mall.
Expulso! Expulso! Expulso!
Now to finish the job.
Expulso!
Accio!
Expulso! I want expulso! Expulso!
Accio!
Expulso! 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 Expulso!
Hardly felt it.
Expulso!
Some of these challenges I'm just not gonna bother doing because this shit's pissing me the fuck off. How poorly this game is doing that. So we're not gonna worry about that.
Expulso! Expulso!
Expelliarmus!
And we're blocking that.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Revelio.
That's it.
This is for Rookwood! I'll watch the light go out of your eye.
Expelliarmus. Glacius.
Potato! Reducto! Learn that in first year, did ya?
Protego.
Reducto!
Expelliarmus. Mindo. Confringo.
Potato!
Expelliarmus.
Wait, do I have anything that can break through her? Oh, this can.
Accio. Glacius. Accio. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo.
Because Chair couldn't, or Cashew couldn't wash it or something? Is that what you mean? Pressure's next big update, worth the wait. Oh man, people are so pissed. Do I actually want to watch this? Packmaster. Yeah, that just sounds like a lot of grinding. I hate to say it.
Revelio.
Worst thing ever, is that what you're saying? Or worst thing? Two mid updates in a row. You're talking about Pressure? Pressure's had a couple of bad ones recently. Not saying I wouldn't support them, I'm just saying, like... I get why some people are upset.
Never stopped me before. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done.
Worst
This is
thing.
sure to impress Ranrock.
They gotta lock in with this next update, or I think a lot of people will stop playing it. I mean, already a lot of people have stopped playing it. They have 3,500 active players. That's oof. Woo-hoo. Pressure has fallen from grace. It has fallen. It has fallen. Doors has 19,000. Huh. It was doing better than Doors? Yeah, it was doing better than Doors. It was doing 20k more than Doors.
It looks stunning, Lord God.
But they just
I see
fumbled.
why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned,
Yes.
around Mrs. Hogwarts.
We're doing Sebastian's quest immediately. This is the guy that's going to be giving us all of our spells. Yes.
Promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, Hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further...
I think we're finally going to be able to learn a dark arts spell.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke.
I cannot give a shit about this guy.
Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see? Come along then.
Oh my god. He's going to be showing me another open area, isn't he?
In quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Can I just leave him?
Cozy than Hogsmeade.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Stress me too much. I'm not supposed to using a blasting curse in the house then.
Can't imagine how
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Starting to amass
Thanks for
so
stopping
much
by.
money.
Hope to see you again.
We could probably buy this thing while we're here and then set it up and then grab that later.
relief washes over me the moment I return from London. Stop there, Will.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right.
We already have the seed. Fuck. Where's the Tomes man at? I think he's at the end of the street.
It's a good thing we have all of it.
All different.
If only I had a wand.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
I'm here to retrieve Dragon. I don't know if he's in here. He might be.
This will be more useful when I have...
Alright. No, Dragon's here, I guess. I thought Dragon wasn't getting on today. That's why I didn't get on pressure. I genuinely thought he wasn't getting on today. Grab those later. I'm leaving. Oh, you're not? Sheesh. No, I don't think you did. I don't think you did, because I would have remembered. Maybe you did. I thought you were not leaving, though. I would have 100% hopped on pressure before that. I guess it's okay now. Playing Fortnite later anyways. Oh boy. Oh, Hogwarts is closer to that than this. You guys playing something? I'm assuming Dead Rails. I bet that will be. We already beat that a little while back though, right? Alright. What day are you back? Because I want to still grind pressure. Really weird that like some places you just can't fly. Should be able to get dark arts here.
You made it.
Well, if we hear anything, hopefully I'll be able to remember.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
What do you have for sale?
Sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Revelio.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me?
Revelio!
She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the behavior is from whatever's going on at that estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Revelio.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead person. You're no stupid from me. Seen anything like that before? I won't rest. You've made your last mistake. I don't have time. Places. No! Potato. Stupid. Stop it! I won't rest.
Accio. Glacius. Defender. Stupid one.
I confess, That was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio. Revelio. Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason.
Revelio.
They have stations for everything. I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Revelio. Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio.
Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicion.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from a journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Revelio. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
I don't have anything for this.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
Revelio. Aloha Mora. What do we have? Revelio. Mine now, Demi guys.
I'll be back in a second. Alright, sorry guys, I am back. I was helping out. Roommate has to have another surgery pretty soon here, so trying to help out the best I can, I guess. There should be some spells here. Trying to find the plants. Like, I don't think any of these guys will actually sell these plants. Let's try out this guy. If he doesn't have it, then we'll worry about these quests later. We should be getting pretty close to being able to do more story side quest missions.
Hello. Be with you in a bit.
No, he doesn't sell.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Who would have it then? This is the wand maker. This is the guy that would have it, but for some reason he's like locked.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Wingardium Leviosa.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'll look after you. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Do cooperate.
Wingardium Leviosa.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Tedros? Buddy's leaving in like an hour. Oh no. Actually, no, you're leaving in like 10 minutes, aren't
It was a bit
you?
trickier than the others, but I have a
you're
moon
cooked.
calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound.
Plane on the way.
Shame we didn't see the moon
Hop on that
calves
mobile.
dancing. It's a marvelous sight.
Right now.
Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but
We're getting on
for now,
Fortnite later.
let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
I don't know
All
if that'll be
Deke will meet
the
you
best
back in
game,
the room
but we're
whenever
playing
you're
it.
ready.
I got time. 10 minutes. But he's not Mr. Incredible. I hate this fucking guy. That's what the new flying glitch. You probably could.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. Dick thinks you... But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home. Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
I know, we're getting really close, but we have to do all this shit. Like, we should be within pretty close to getting some
Now
dark art
Deke
magics.
can show you how to use
Apparently.
them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Oh my god, I want to fucking demolish this guy. No room here, holy shit. Bro, there's no way somebody's actually spending time on that. But I have to. Fuck. None of this shit's even gonna get used. Oh, man. Add a trait to an item of clothing. View traits.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Fucking hit him with the...
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Confringo!
Depluso on a levitated enemy?
Meet me near
What
the
the
ruins of Falbaton Castle.
Okay.
After dark. Do not tell anyone.
No interest in that. Okay. Depuso. Should be this one, right? And
Rockborough's famous for someone having a...
I dream of making...
Leviosa! You! Caporzo!
Yes!
Marvelous strike! Oh!
Hogsmeade should be right up here, right? Yeah, we'll just ride up to here. Hopefully that shop's open now so I can buy all 3 of those things. I think that's actually always been the place, and I haven't noticed it.
Hello. Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Being in the World Cup. I don't think I could ever be in the World Cup. Talking about like the World Cup of soccer? Oh. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Probably, I can message Lucas and see. I wanted to let him do his own thing though for a minute. You know what I mean? When the cap team up. I haven't listened to him. Honestly, dude, I don't even think I'm gonna touch Rivals anymore. I feel like Rivals is my
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
poison. If she doesn't teach me a spell, I'm not a good ever. Murder her.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl.
Oh, I told
We
Lucas
need
that
to
this
stay
morning.
low and remain quiet.
I sent him a message and said, hey, I'm not going to get on Rivals
Why are we
tonight.
all the way out here?
If
As
Dragon's not
promised,
going to be
I
here.
did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the
Wizard
hub
time,
fleet.
motherfucking
I noticed him
fireball.
reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by
Like,
an
seriously, like, I
overseer
literally
of
sent him that
Victor
message.
Rookwood.
Let me see.
And
I sent
one other
him
thing.
this morning. Did you
Harlow
want me to
mentioned
download
you to his
Fortnite? Because I'm
colleagues.
not going to play the new
They
season
did
of
not
Rivals
mistake
without
you for
Dragon.
someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me?
I need at least,
And
like,
what do they want with a
a
Hogwarts
competent
student?
person on my team.
Professor Fig told me to
If I
keep
get a
things
bunch of
quiet.
people that are running
I know I
DPS,
can
I'm going
trust you,
to
Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want
blow
something
apart.
Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Grimgott's?
Just before I
Can I
came to
skip this
Hogwarts.
dialogue?
A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest.
She's not teaching me dark
Professor
arts. I
Fig
don't give a
says I have
fuck.
a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
You know that entire
It is.
person's hair is, like,
And I will have
singed,
more
bro.
questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep.
I'm
I'll check the main
assuming
gate,
that they
see
were...
if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try.
So
to be as
Oxygen
quiet as
can do
possible.
that, by the way.
Harlow is here after all.
Cause that type of fireball, but it has to be, like, highly concentrated. So it's either that... It's not going to be any, like, other inhalants. Could have been hairspray or something. Maybe they're just trying to get high with something. Who fucking knows? But oxygen has to be very concentrated for it to do that.
They will not keep us out.
Unless there's
We will
already
get
a
this
fire.
gate open. Somehow.
Revelio.
Maybe perfume. I don't think any, like, weed or anything would have done that. Then again, I don't smoke all that much, so I wouldn't know. Actually, I shouldn't say all that much. I haven't since I was, like, fucking 17. Can't be bothered with that.
I wonder what that is. Well, that did it.
Accio. Wingardium Accio.
Well, not the liver, though.
Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor.
Being chased by anime. I'm not gonna chase you.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I know this is exactly where it wants me to go up at.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
This is what it wants me to do, but it's not letting me do it. Because, like, you can tell this is like a wall that's meant to be jumped up.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Of course I can't use my goddamn broom. Why can I not use my broom?
Revelio.
Yeah. I didn't think about that. I'm literally jumping.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, look at this. Clever, clever, clever. I just need to push this forward. I'm not even gonna do anything besides push. Be back soon, don't do anything stupid. I'm only gonna cast Avada Kedavra the second I get it. I'm gonna crash the fuck out, man.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
What does one do if they make a mistake such as that? It's the exact same height as the other one.
Repulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Just come out, box. Just fucking come out, box. You piece of shit. I don't know why this isn't letting me.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Game does not want to let me do that.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
See, because, like, I don't think you're supposed to glitch it like that.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Because this isn't working here, like, just normally. But, like, this should work better. Yeah, finally, holy fuck. It wouldn't work normally, man. What the hell is that?
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natalie.
Revelio.
I think the game wants to let me go through there.
Dead end. Must be another way.
Let's pull this shit all the way over here.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Restrain the beast!
High Wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
You think?
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards that dark arts.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Not the
See,
safest
why does
place
that
to
one work,
sneak
but it
into.
wasn't working earlier?
Accio. Repulsor. Defender. Confringo.
Dude didn't even know I hit him.
Accio. Repulsor. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Accio. Glacius. Defender.
You will not survive!
Confringo. Stupefy. Accio. Glacius. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
All this stuff being weaker than what I have is a little bit crazy, I'm not gonna lie.
Wing, it's all right. There we go.
you are.
Come on.
Hello, Homura.
Hurry!
That's a lot of Avada Kedavras. Oh boy. That's a lot of them. Can't wait till I get that spell.
Ho! Ho! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
I think this thing wants to touch the water.
This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
My question is, how is this any different from flying a broom?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
This guy's unlocked?
Faster, Highwing!
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Highwing, go! Slow down now. There we go.
He's just turned up a horse.
No need to race now, my friend.
I don't know if he's better than a, I don't know if he would be better than the broom, but I guess it's an alternative.
Perhaps a hybrid.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done. Mind the plants, please?
Flipendo.
Look at that. You're a...
Tracy! Flipendo! Confringo! Flipendo!
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
So knowledgeable.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Mine now, demi-guys. Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I'm sorry. It seems now isn't the best time after all.
I sensed as much.
Descendo.
Excellent.
Glacier.
You have it.
Defender. Confringo.
You must try it. Counter speeds! Woohoo!
Anything to do with the dark arts should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is
Descendo!
worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
Glacius! Descendo!
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Wondering. You alright? Look like you've seen it go.
Reading can be as magical as anything.
Faster, High Wing! High Wing, go!
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Revelio.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. Lot of good that did. How do
Amit thinks he knows everything. He even told me he can speak gobbledygook. Sounded like gibberish to me.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new. Incendio!
A pristine night.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform. Something that doesn't quite belong. You'll know it when you see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards.
Revelio. A few Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Revelio. Descendo. Defendo.
You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. What an excellent...
By Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps? You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their accent of magic is and that's been a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Potato!
Our Slytherin scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk. You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically...
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has
Revelio.
3s.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
Its 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Incendio!
That brazier tells me its own. I wonder if it's a clue.
Incendio! 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 Confringo! Incendio! Incendio. Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Incendio.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Descendo. Incendio. Revelio. Descendo. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Descendo. Incendio. Revelio.
Revelio may help.
Incendio. Confringo.
Something's happening.
That is very annoying. That's what the issue was. I wasn't fast enough.
Dark, ominous corridors.
Revelio.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good
journal entry. Signed by Noctua. Reparo.
Rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
Revelio.
Sinister.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak past the tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's
Revelio.
no way forward.
Like a maze.
Confringo!
Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for
Confringo!
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome. The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Revelio.
The symbols.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
It's looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work. Confringo!
Revelio. Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Another welcoming sword, was he? Every dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up. Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium. I spotted something ahead.
Revelio.
It's troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio!
Are you alright?
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we...
Revelio. Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Revelio.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Protego! Defender!
See a way out. Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
Defendo! Descendo! Suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Alright, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna let this game hopefully play, and then maybe we'll get another one of those quests. We still gotta do 2 more and then we get it, so hopefully that's soon, I guess. Assuming we did not get the quest. I hope we did, but I don't think we did. No, we did not. Well, we're getting there. We are going to upgrade our skills now, I guess.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants to
We might get the right one.
Potato sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell it to them. Here we are.
Descender. Oh, get I don't think you
Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Up there. That's our way in.
Descender.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
You're not enjoying suffering, do you?
Get out of this alive.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Repulsor. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
That pillar is blocking the path. I need to move it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Is there any way to reposition this archway?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Revelio. Revelio.
I feel like this has gotta be a glitch of some kind here. This guy's weapon is just alive.
Other side of this one.
Like. I might just have to let it kill me. That might have fixed it. Oh, do we need to go through this world then? That's what I thought. And I did that like a bunch, but it just wasn't working.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
How indeed? That is the question. Because this only exists here.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't understand this one. I can't get to it from anywhere but here. This only turns it. That doesn't affect anything. Try and push this
Wingardium Leviosa.
as far as we possibly can over here.
Revelio.
I think I'm just going to save it here because I don't care to get frustrated with that. Alright. I'll be back in a few minutes.